just pirates. Like,
that kind of derailed my train of thought. Hey, hello everyone, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, still humble host Mukluk. That was a new patron noise apparently. And we are jumping back into Age of Wonders 4, where we've got Satan here that we are trying to keep wrapped up under lock and key. Let's see if we can remember where we were at here. These guys have already used all their movements. Okay. This guy, you're just gonna stay there. Wayfinder enchantment. Hit the next thing. Let's see, target enemy gains 2 marked immobilized. Engraving and focus. Let's get that. Okay. And turn. So last time we started this mission, there's this big demon, he's chained up, and each chain goes to a city or where a city was. So we're going to rebuild this city, try to get it back on, get him back under lock and key. And move that. And auto, see how it does. Okay, we are going to redo that one, because we lost someone. There's a lot of fire everywhere. Alright. So we're here. I've been home from work for 3 weeks on medical leave and have found your stream to be a great diversion while I rehab. Oh, well, I hope the rehab's going well. It's like the fire moved quite a bit there. Resisted immobilize. Alright, immobilize landed that time. Okay, got their highest tier unit down, the elephant. Do I need to use a summon tentacle? I don't think so. I'm gonna intern there, see if I can get by without spending mana. Let's see, where's the gunners? There they are. Okay, let's do protective wall growth. Alright, that one's gone. Alright, enter. Oh. That guy's getting mighty low. Alright, I think I got through with no deaths. Your recent video on Warframe got me back into it for the last several days. I'm loving it, but my sleep schedule is retaliating. So it's my fault. Okay. Shielding mask. Let's see. Got a total hip replacement, planning to go back to work on Monday. Oh, wow. Hey, Sisu, what's up? Upon entering the smoking ruin of the Chain of Hatred, a scream comes out at you that shakes the very Azeran pit to crumble. Run, fool, run, he's coming for you. The voices of 1,000 imps shout out in wicked glee, before their hellish chorus fades into a singular booming roar that drowns out all. Haha, too late, you wretched gremlin. It is I, Balorboss, he whom mortals call Bialoroth, overlord of overlords, ruler of the terrible nether realms that lie beneath Obadoth, and chiefess of all evils. Puny god-ear, fear me in despair, roars he, terribly so. The awesome and terrible presence of a demon overlord reaches out to you from the infernal depths of the Obadothan nether realms. Lo, it is Balorboss. Grovel and gain a gremlin. Stand your ground and gain Imperium. Laugh. That's not much of it. I'll laugh at him. Oh, crud. You stand against me? Me, Balorboss? Get out of here. Go on, shoot. Bellows the demon overlord. Hold now, you are actually serious. You stand against me? Waha, you've got guts, kiddo. Grants Balorboss. I like guts in my flesh-bound minions. What say you we make a deal, huh? You sell your wretched soul, and in return I shall grant you the Chain of Hatred and the awesome power of Balor's, which is mine to command. Me, for I am Balorboss, demon overlord of overlords upon Obadoth and chiefess of all evils. This guy talks like Mojo Jojo. Balorboss erupts in laughter that rocks the cavern floor. Haha, if you want the Chain of Hatred, sell me your damn soul for it. Me, Balorboss, overlord of overlords. So if I accept, I get a lot of really powerful buffs, but I lose my soul, and it says this will have consequences later. Say nah, the city will be mine. Oh, and it spawns a freaking tier 5 army right in front of me. What the hell? Yeah, probably not going to be able to beat that. At least not right now. Do I want the gluttonous imp? $12 mana for turn for this. Oh shoot. Okay, no. That's a bit much. Okay. Alright, we've got some production to spend here. Okay, hero leveled up. Let's get the XP talent. So Age of Wonders is like Civ meets Might and Magic. Yeah, pretty freaking close. Yeah, it's fantasy themed, lots of customization. Alright, 2 tier 5 Valors. Odds of me being able to beat that are pretty rough. If I use a lot of tentacle magic, I might be able to. Well, actually, hold on a sec. How many... Oh, we can start charging that. That increases the movement speed of our scouts. $25. Oh, I would only be able to use the tentacle one time in combat. Because, well, that's world casting points. It might be different. Alright, hold on. We're going to do a save here. Just like that, while Burgess, demonic prince of darkness, anti-saint of the blood gurgler legion, and protector of the chain of anguish, appears before you. A soft, fatherly voice speaks from behind you. It whispers, "Do you offer me love, or do you offer me war?" The demonic prince of darkness speaks to you without making a sound, even though a vile spume of black blood gurgles out of his filthy, filthy mouth as it eerily stutters along to the words caressing in your ears. While Burgess stands before you, and he is foul. Foul to behold, but oh so desirable. For his power, the power that he can grant you, it is irresistible. Or is it? The choice is yours. Offer love, not war. This will alienate you from the forces of order. Will end your virtuous course. Isariel will challenge your honor. Become a plague bearer. Do not answer him. If I do it on auto, I lose 6 units. Alright, retry. Let's see if we can do better than that. Oh my god. Dude, that opening spell. Okay, so I've already lost 2 things. Holy crap. Okay, so in combat, how many casting points do I have? 45. Yeah, so I can only do this once. I'm already down 4 units. Yeah, might need to reload and not take this fight right now. That auto where I lost 5 units seems like it might have been being generous. Oh my god. So when he died, he became more units and he exploded. Make some zombies. Where's this guy? I made more stuff. Wow, miss. 70% chance. Another miss. Grace on those two. At this point, I think I've lost more units than I did on the auto-resolve. Hey, oh, hey, Crimson. No, it was still 5. I lost 5 units. Alright. Let's see if that was worth it. What do we get for that? Admirably done, Gaudier. Acknowledges Isariel. Bealaroth does not relent easily. As Arbiter of Obadoth, I hereby declare he failed in its protection. Now take these resources and quickly finish the task at hand. Rebuild the city ruins before the Chain of Hatred. Each chain is protected by these cities, that is why it is forbidden to destroy the chain cities to all demonic princes. Once the city is rebuilt, I shall formally seat you at my infamous circle of Deogai, and then the carnage ritual awaits. Make haste, quickly rebuild the ruined Chain of Hatred, and know this, so long as I remain Arbiter, no demonic prince shall harm you here. Okay, city's rebuilding. Alright, tavern has finished getting built here. Let's do Tentacle Labyrinth. And we lost some units, so we're gonna need some new ones. Let's get another Overseer training. Let's see. Did you like AC Black Flag? Will you be continuing? Yeah. Yeah, I did like it. Yeah, I will continue it tonight. I thought Wayfinder enchantment made it to where scouts wouldn't die? Yeah, when enchanted units rout in combat, they never die. So I guess it didn't rout. I guess that scout was just destroyed. Binding a portal allows you to move it to your domain and annex new provinces through it. Okay. What is this? This can expand. Let's do Conduit. New Empire Development skill. Take road building, or definitely going to use that over time. That's an infestation spawner. Okay. There's another one here, 475 for 40. A little worried about him ending his turn there. Okay, next tome. get Warband.
Magic is fickle. You can only trust your strength. Here you learn to hold a weapon before that.
Alright, Tentacle Lab is done. Let's see. Wizard Tower Foundation. New development skill. Oh my gosh, everything. Resources from pickups increased by 50%. Get that for now. Should get another scout since scout or two since we lost some. Auto. See what happens. Nice. Okay. Did he level up? Yeah, he did. Decompose. Let's see, where's the other guy? It's risky right now. That one's less risky. Let's try this. Alright, got some golds. Frightening Signet. That would be better on the Death Knight than the Giant. Let's do that. And Forging Training. And Wizard Tower's done. Let's do Granary. Increase the city growth. And turn. Let's see. Someone redeem the hat. Bound by carnage. With the chain of hatred in your possession, Isariel again descends from above with a cynical frown. You succeeded somehow. Fortune favors you for now. This seat is normally reserved for the chief demonic prince of Baeloroth, explains Isariel. Long ago, I granted each overlord the right to seat their chosen champions at this circle of Deogai. 11 seats there were once, though now only 4 remain. 'Tis the product of the vile aspect of chaos who has wrecked the pit with she senseless foray. Yet I also suspect some foul ploy on the part of the overlords. Normally, the overlords never leave their seats unclaimed, especially not the 5 chain cities that hold the perishing arch-nemesis. Isariel stares off in a brooding mood. They are plotting something, I can sense it. You receive a bunch of food, a bunch of production, and some gold. Tell me more about the circle. He eyes you with a deep-rooted spot of sorrow. After the cataclysm that shook the astral sea, the Archons sought to contain the unchecked powers of wizards and their calamitous ilk. Obadoth was an utter cesspool of wickedness back in those days, curses Isariel. Ceaseless was the warring of demons and hellions, and all the carnage fed them all with incredible power. Left to their own devices, the spawn of evil threatened to outrival even the Archons. Thus I came here intent on establishing a circle of Deogai that might control the Scourge. Alas, that the High Council already had forsaken this mission, long ere it ever began. Still, I persisted, and against all odds, I achieved what none in Enmora thought possible. He glances at you sideways with a secretive, scornful frown. The rest is history. I am now throne of a circle of paramount importance, and we must forthwith restore it. Even the worthiest cause may be undone by wicked deeds. The chain of hatred keeps the perishing arch-nemesis in place, while the carnage ritual keeps the demon overlords at bay. These are the duties upheld by the Circle of Azran Pit. The great evils of this place are contained here by the pact I signed with them long ago. Obadoth is an ancient and powerful world whose diabolical magic comes from the repulsive energies of carnage. It feeds the overlords and thus sates them enough to remain here. But should the carnage ritual ever cease, then our pact shall be made undone, and the demon overlords shall be freed from the confines once again to sate their vile hunger upon the worlds within. Hold the chain of hatred at all costs, commands Ysariel, then fuel this realm with carnage. Remember, thine prey be the scum of chaos, so show them no mercy. Alright. Manual. Muck, what's your big plan for the 3K daily streams? Probably gonna have a big giveaway stream like I usually do. I don't really have anything crazy or unusual planned. ...24-hour stream. You remember it was an 18-hour stream that, like, broke my voice box, right? I don't think that would be smart. What? There we go. He kept stepping forward instead of shooting. I was like, what are you doing? How are you today? I'm okay so far. Did you hear anything about the GeForce Now? Will you be getting another deal with them? I haven't heard anything yet. Like, in terms of business hours, they've been open like an hour or two since I emailed them, like last night. Yeah, I don't know yet. One down. Best of luck. Thank you. These imps are so annoying. They teleport once per turn. They teleport away when you hit them. Done. Okay, so this dead ends here. So there's two... Alright. Alright, so you head back out this way. So these two to explore. And then this city just got founded. AoW4, demonic princess of attrition and protector of the chain of impatience, jumps before you at the crack of a whip. She looks at you and smiles a broad, toothy smile the size of a shark's mouth. Welcome to the infernal jungle, pup, grins AoW4. Here we always welcome fresh meat because they all grind down so easily. Save for absolute loafers and lazy bones, the despicable taint of which I sense to be awfully present amongst you forgotten hunters. She looks at you and grins the grin of a devil, and then she shouts out loud, "Idle hands are my favorite plaything. Let me whip them up for you." Allow her to grind a segment of your people down. So... Order hates you, you lose alignment, you lose people, gain production. Okay. Refuse. Alright.
Did more like Mama. Also have some Bezos money.
Mama. Oh god. This guy's a nautical governor? There's no water here. Oh my goodness. That doesn't help. Alright. You discovered the Bellows of Carnage. What? Provinces adjacent to this landmark gain 10 mana. Okay. That's not really anywhere near me. Alright, who is that? Mercurite. Thank you, Mercurite. Appreciate that. Can you explain draft to me? Yeah, I can. Okay, so, let's say, sorry, one moment. Oh, he's dead. Okay, let's say you've got a city, right? And let's say I want to make a Harrier. This unit right here, okay? It costs 24 draft. This city produces 26 draft per turn, which means it could make a Harrier in one turn and then have 2 draft left over. But let's say I want to make an Overseer. This costs 96 draft. I make 26 draft per turn. 96 divided by 24 is about 4, so it would take about 4 turns to train the Overseer. So the more draft production you have, the faster you train troops. That's it. If you find a event or something that just gives you like 500 draft, then you could instantly train, 5 of these guys. So it's just queued up production of, like, this is basically production of troops, this is production of buildings per turn. Workshop's done. Harrier. Let's start doing that. Got one of my scouts. Bind the Inferno puppy. Tell them to get lost. Kill them. Go away. Okay. Make a constrictor. Let's see what else we got here. Pastures. Alright, get that. Imperial War Factory. Plus 10 draft per adjacent quarry, forester, or mine. Let's do Lodestone Foundry. Alright, this guy is going to join that army. Bread for War research is done. Get mentorship. Cast engraving of focus. And start charging this spell. Okay. Most surprising thing of the Yours Discord is seeing how many ANET partners there are. I thought it was mostly Muck and Teapot. Oh, no. Let's see. Guild Wars Partner Program. There's a list of them on their website. Oh, I did not know they updated the image on this page. That's funny. All right. So, yeah, right here. Hold on. Show all. This is the partners. Some of these are Twitch streamers, some of them are YouTubers, and some of them are artists, and they, they like draw and do, well, art, obviously. This picture, I remember when they took this, they asked us if, like, someone said, can, everybody show up at this time for, like, a picture? And it was, like, 9 in the morning my time, which is, like, it's probably, like, 2 in the morning for Ian. And Ian stood here and did like a JoJo pose. And I'm pretty sure she fell asleep on her keyboard. And they're like, okay, everybody do /dance. Everybody do /cheer. Everybody do /this. And I didn't want her to feel left out. So I did a JoJo pose next to her. So you notice everyone here is doing /cheer except the two of us. We had to be unique. But yeah, I did not know that picture ended up be replacing that one there. In rare silent moments, the bright cold light of Isariel, Arbiter of Obadoth, flashes out from above. Ill news, reveals Isariel in a grim tone. The demon overlords are conspiring against us. I fear this is why the other demonic princes have gone missing. Their overlord has conspired with the Horwind of old to forge secret domains shrouded from sight, used for evil purposes no doubt. As Fallen Archon, I am quite familiar with their workings. The Shrouded Gate is shrouded by a magic locking spell bound to ancient obelisk. Find 3 of these and unlock portal access so we might uncover its evil secrets. Okay. Let's do Steel Hall. Okay, make another scout. Send that on Auto Explorer. I got a choice. Plus vision and sensing range. Take that. That reminds me, is there anyone I can give my Whispering Stone to? Nope, there's no free cities. Okay. Then plug it into my own city for now. Look, I'm addicted to Age of Wonders 4 now. It's been 14 hours played. You're welcome. No, what? I did not realize they could walk through there. Aw, crap. That's not good, because that means that they're quite close to that city. I did not know they could do that. No, I don't need that. How do I get more of this? Tier 3? Yeah, I'll take that. Recruit a unit of Tier 3 or higher by subduing them. Oh. Okay, you just wait there. Palisade walls next. New skill. Build city structures are cheaper. Gain another Whispering Stone. Doesn't help us right now. Wow, there was a lot of treasure in there that I didn't see, but the scout's finding it. What is this? Crisis of Carnage. The earth shakes, the boiling seas churn. Across the Azran pit, something vast has grown hungry. Lesser fiends scatter in shrieking terror, hurling themselves into molten fissures and scalding rivers alike. Then the roar begins. Vast, endless, a chorus of abyssal hunger clawing through every soul upon Obadoth. Carnage, carnage, more, more. The demon overlords demand their due. The carnage ritual falters, thus riots break out across the pit as the outraged abyss drives many denizens of the realm to senseless slaughter. Countless denizens across the realm abandon their labors to partake in riots, massacres, and ritual bloodshed. While the crisis persists, knowledge, food production, and overall pop happiness income is reduced. Draft mana and souls income is increased. The demonic princes break any existing pacts with you. Steel yourself. that. Okay, can now train mage locks. Absolutely want that. What would it cost to rush this? 126. I think I have to. So if they attack the city and there's no walls, they can take it instantly. So I needed to rush the construction of those walls. Ruler leveled up. Let's get polymorph. Death Knight leveled up. Let's get Raise Undead. Can also pick a signature skill. And Soulkeeper, free zombie at the start of battle. Bred for War, buff everyone's hit points slightly. So we just found a free city. Okay, so let's go back here and withdraw that Whispering Stone and put it there. Okay. Helm of the Warrior. That can go on the Death Knight. Okay. Let's see. Do Wisp ever evolve into a higher tier thing? No, they don't. We're gonna do that. Hey all. Hey real McSwag. Okay, another mage lock. Wait, what is happening? A brigand camp spawned right behind this base. Okay, well we're already on our way over there, so we'll deal with that when we get there. Mug, now that we learned the launch of Power World also has a Twitch badge for subbing or gifting subs, are you going to play it on stream, or should I spend my money somewhere else? Thank you for keeping me in mind. Power World is not currently on my radar. What's going on? Okay, it wouldn't end the turn because that scout was stuck or something. Let's retry that. Sure, but if Black Flag does not work again for GeForce Now, that's another game that works on it aside from Grand Blue. True. If they like, that is true. I've said that I don't dislike Palworld so much that I, wouldn't try it if I was sponsored to. But just like on my own, there's other things I'm more interested in playing. So I don't yet know what's going on with like the reschedule. Actually, hold on a sec. I literally have a message from them. I'm responding right now. Give me just a second. Okay. Let's see what we got here. So, lots and lots of flying enemies. Going to summon the flaming sword there. Taking some hits. Alright. AoE heal, and that removes a lot of the debuffs. Tentacle pull. Gun. Patch up. Does this remove... Oh, it doesn't. I was wondering if this heal removes any negative effects from the target, but it does not. Throw net. Alright, that one's immobilized. Zombies. Ah, missed. Okay, Astral Wisp. Okay. Let's do a tentacle there. So that's like right in their face. Let's see. Also, the grand blue one you put on Vote with Black Flag is like a Monster Hunter, but that one you would like to play. Gotcha. Yeah, like I remember seeing an anime that was like Grand Blue something, Grand Blue Fantasy maybe. So like I'm aware that it's something anime-ish, but beyond that I don't know anything about it. Decompose right there. Tentacles!
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you today?
Hello, Bertree. How goes the campaign against the succubus or the fallen angel? I don't think she was a succubus, but she was a looker, that's for sure. So there's something right now called like the Carnival of Carnage or something like that happening, and all alliances just broke for a few turns. So everyone is attacking each other, and I'm trying to survive. Alright, end turn. More zombies. David says, hello Muk, thanks for introducing me to yours too. Having tons of fun. I finally reached level 80. Now I'm cooked. I don't know what to do. What's up, David? So I actually have a video called I just hit level 80, now what do I do? That I think would be perfect for you. I'm linking it in the chat right now if you're interested. That was a really big hit. We are out of heals that we can do right now. These two units over here are low health. I'm kind of concerned about them at the moment. Just do another tentacle for interference to try to prevent them from killing one of these low health units if I can. Alright, cool. Think we got through that with no deaths. Male of the Razorback. Okay, can expand this one again. Doing mana or gold more? I'd say right now gold. Build something here. Market. Could do a lava stela. How much does that cost per turn? 5 a turn. Don't think it's worth it right now. Nice, one of my scouts found some stuff. Jeeper says, good day. Ivygore's 2 questions if you don't mind. I recently started playing the game, but I'm finding it hard to manage inventory. I'm constantly getting stuff and inventory is already full. It will have stuff in the middle of the screen. I tried PvP and it was enjoying it, but it kept opening the chest when I would get in another round. Okay. What Lundry said, what's the question? The game is very generous with loot. I grant you that. You have bank and material storage too. Are you using the kits to just salvage materials? Use material storage of bank slots. Hey, MuklukYoutube. Hi, Blue. Let's do Wizard Tower Chambers. Another Constrictor. Respond to a hero's offer to join. Let's see, Warrior, Elementalist, or Ranger. This is that new, was it Breach Gun and Axe? Try him out. And yeah, we're gonna reset that. Let's get sniper shot. and slippery and swift. Oh my god, a brigand camp just spawned right by my capital while I was going down to save the other city. Do you know as a giant you start with a forge? Yes. Yeah, I did know that. Arcane Guard, dismiss. Okay, this army is going to go back up to the surface to deal with this crap. You are going to go over here and join this guy. Mentorship is done. Nice. One of my favorites. Training regimen. Let's see. Force march. Gain knowledge per active wizard bond. Cities gain mana for each city stability above neutral. Sure. Which is apparently none right now. Would have been slightly less late this morning, but then my god queen demanded scritches. She demands and I must obey. Okay. I'm hoping you're talking about a pet or something, because otherwise, TMI. The turbulent madness subsides as the raging abyss beneath the realm withdraws its ravenous ire from the Azran pit. Slowly the screams fade, the trembling earth stills. Across Obadoth, blood-soaked denizens stagger from their murderous delirium as though waking from a nightmare. Deep beneath the world, the ravenous fury of the demon overlords recedes once more into the dark. For now, the abyss is sated. The worst of the abyssal hunger has thus passed, yet the carnage ritual still demands endless tribute, lest this ravenous ire be awakened again. The work continues, get a bunch of production. Take heart, my people, the worst is past. Get a bunch of stability. Continue the carnage, if only a little longer, get a lot of draft. We need stability right now. And we'll also, yeah, also our mana income goes up with stability, so that's fine. Alright, so... got this guy here. Phase Cloak. Right, so that is safe. Are we still at war with these guys? We're at war with that one. Yeah, we are. We are at war with them all. So there, that's ruined. So if I hit this guy, I'm still gonna have an enemy right there. But if I hit this guy, there's nothing right next to that. Those are mostly tier 1 weak skeletal units. So I could try to take this guy out. Okay. This army doesn't have the healing hero, Steel Shaper, dismiss. We don't have any draft. gold income is the main thing right now. Alright, start making a mint. Let's see. Okay, so we found another free city. So let's go here, and let's get another Whispering Stone, and start working on that. Nice, scouts found a lot of good stuff. Good, good, good. One of my scouts getting jumped. Auto. See, one thing that I'm finding interesting is this. I have an enchantment where the scouts, if they get routed, they don't die. They run back home and they respawn back at your capital. But all the scouts right now are just dying, which I think means when I hit auto, they're getting killed on turn 1. If it's not that, then I don't know. Okay, I'm looking at all these troops here. These are all tier 1 skeletons. Think I'm okay. Oh, what is this? Construct siege guns. At the start of battle, gain 2 mage-lock cannon units on the attacker's side until the end of battle. That must be something unique to this faction I'm playing. Okay, so I'll do that, but I'm really low on gold, so then I'll do raiding party to steal gold from them. At the start of your siege, Isariel descends from above with a furious snarl. Cease this senseless folly at once, both of you. Mukluk, heed my warning. Should the city fall, then the nearby chain of anguish shall break. I believe our demonic prince of darkness has learned his lesson, though a price must still be paid. Curse you, fallen Archon, gurgles the demonic prince, end not my unholy war. With a stern face, Isariel continues. As arbiter of Obadoth, I hereby order this siege to end, a tithe to be paid, and a truce to be forged, and for the both of you to focus on the matter at hand. What? Wait. So I am sieging Walburgis. And this guy's chastising Walburgis, and he's going to give me 1 order affinity and make Walburgis pay me 400 mana to leave him alone. I accept. It's like I'm a guardian and Ainet's looking. Alright, well, I can't get my troops out of there this turn. See, I know he said that none of the cities can be destroyed, so what I was going to do was capture the city, but I guess that's also no good. Wow, that's a lot of nice stuff. Open hero screen. Okay, so we got another Wand of Undead Rising. So now everyone has the ability to make zombies. Start every battle with a free Bone Wyvern. Oh, what was the other stuff? It was like boots or something. Okay, cool. Got that. That's not good. Okay, you go follow him around. We're really low on money. That's iron. Could get gold from the lava. Crefin. Mineral extractor. Plus 5 mana and gold income. Requires a lava improvement. Oh, because I made that, I can make this thing now. That's cool. Okay, dude, I got 28 gold now. Oh my god. Nothing I want to spend on right now. What I mean is that it showers you with free affinity. It would be so good to have that in all campaigns single player. Yeah, it might be a bit OP, but yeah, I've gotten a lot. I think all 5 of my order affinity points are from just the events in this map. Okay. This can expand. Alright. I'll make the lava stela for this one. I found out why my voice comms have been so weak. When I was setting up a microphone, I realized the game controller Windows 11 was set to like 30%. Oh man, I am still dodging Windows 11. I'm still on Windows 10. And while I don't love Windows 10, it's from what I know of 11, I'm happier with it. Okay, I'm gonna try. So there's a monster spawner here and over here. And if I can take them out, then that would be, you know, one less thing potentially bothering me. Dismiss. Whoa, 122 Imperium, what the heck? Alright, let's do... Oh, first of all this. Where is it? Okay. That's going to spread little lava lines to all the tiles that don't have them. And training regimen. More combat casting points, I'll take that. Is this still a spicy map? Yeah. Yeah, this is the second map of the 3 new story maps. The one where we made a fire giant to lead us. And working alright so far. Hold on, a few more troops here. Do this on the manual. Okay. Chat, if you would give me just a moment. I need something to drink, and I've got a bit of a headache. I'm going to get an Excedrin. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So far, Imperial Reavers with the Fire Giant seems like a big win decision. The Fire Giant, unless... I don't know if some of the construction I am getting, like the lava buildings, is related to the Fire Giant or not. So I don't know how much the Fire Giant is helping, but the Reavers are doing better than I thought that they would, for sure. Like, the Flying Scouts have been perfect for this map. The Mage Locks have been doing good. It's good all around. Wait, what? Oh, that's the Ranger. Okay, I was like, where's my Bone Wyvern? And then I realized that's not this army. I sent that army up above to deal with that infestation. Alright, sniper shot. Considering he just fired a giant cannon, that did not sound very impressive. Like, this big gun thing is what he was supposed to have just shot. And it sounded like a crossbow. Throw nets. Throw nets. Dude, nice. I immobilized 3 of them. Graze. Let's see. Wait, subdue. 90% chance to link with and inflict subdued. Target must be immobilized, frozen, or stunned. I have never used this before. Subdued. This unit is captured by an enemy. It cannot use actions or movement. It is captured if the caster is victorious. I have not used this at all. Okay, so net and then that removes something from the fight. Okay, okay. Alright, summon the flaming sword here to draw fire, I hope. This unit's not in range of anything. I could shoot that, I don't need to. Resisted constricting. And then Ritualist, what's your favorite hero type? Okay, so Battle Saint is another one that can do good healing, so I do like Battle Saint also, but I like Ritualist more. Warlock is... Okay, I love creative ways of defeating the enemy, right? Like, in Magic the Gathering, you can go for the enemy's hit points, or you can mill their card deck, or you can destroy their land so they don't have mana, you know, just things that are different from just hit them in the hit points. The Warlock has the Hex Pact, where they attach a connection to a target, and every turn that target gets more debuffs. And there's an upgrade for it where every turn they lose 10 morale. So you can start a battle by just Hex Pacting their strongest thing, and once the battle's like half over, that strongest thing will have so low morale it will run away and leave the battlefield. I love that. The Death Knight is pretty cool, because honestly it's not that much weaker than a warrior, but also it comes with undead summons. So you can get zombies and stuff to just soak hits for your army. So that's another one that I like. Alright, decompose here. And then heal over time there. More unconventional support and debuff. Heroes basically not so much direct. Yeah, like, I like Ranger. Yeah, but Ranger is very simple. You know, he can sit in the back and just blast. Oh, now this... The Ranger skill tree does allow for a mixture of melee and ranged. This new weapon set I've never tried before, so I'm trying it right now. But if you use a, like a bow or a gun on a Ranger, they can just sit back and do big damage the whole time. Which to me feels like the same damage that a warrior could do, but without the risk of losing the warrior. But this gun, okay, it seems like it's like a shotgun. Like, I could run out here and blast and hit like 3 of them, but then the Ranger ends the turn right in the enemy's face, and that's very dangerous. Let's see. I'm gonna give it a try anyway. Get in this guy's face. So mages cannot cast spells while something is threatening them in melee. So by doing this, it forces him to use half of his turn backing off. It's so unfortunate that that's an invalid location. Because that would have threatened, like, all of those. But yeah, I'd say, like, you know, in the end game of this, you're running around with 3 armies at a time. Every group of 3 armies, I think, needs a Ritualist. That's an AoE healer. I think every group of 3 armies needs that. And then the others, like I said, I like Warlock, I like Death Knight. Battle Saint is good, but you don't really need it if you got the Writ. In my opinion. There's Warrior. Defender is kind of cool, but I've never really been able to make it work that well. Because Defender can taunt an enemy, and you can take talents where every time you get hit, you retaliate, and you can have, like, endless retaliation. But it just seems like so much less effective than just, like, shooting the enemy with a Ranger. So we're taking a lot of burning damage this turn, unfortunately. Zombies from the Death Knight. little worried about that guy, but it's a tier 1 unit, so if it does die, then so be it. But hoping I can get him out alive. Can you subdue multiple targets? Actually, I guess I can't really test that right now. Okay, cool. Dismiss. Crown of Ruin. Okay. Alright. There's one more camp over there. It's pretty far, though. I could deal with that later. I got this guy. I think I would have to have flying mounts to go out into the lava. Mint is done. Let's see. That quarry, I guess. Blacksmith. Start training an overseer. Library, we're down to 4 gold. Gosh, where's my... There it is. Alright, training regimen there. How much does it cost to keep training regimen going? 10 mana. Okay, I was thinking about I could put it on the other city as well. You know what? Yeah, I can spare 10 more mana per turn. Because it gives you a lot of draft, which even if you aren't training units, translates to food production. Did you get Constrictor, Ladies Muck? Oh yeah. The earth shakes, the boiling seas churn. The Azurin pit, something vast has grown hungry. Oh, the carnage. Okay, the carnival is starting again. It's the same dialogue. Alright, you two. Can't all go through the portal this turn. Ruler leveled up. Support abilities now grant regeneration. Brawn Rune. Mighty Stomp. Do damage to units in a 2-hex cone. Stunned, bleeding, focused aggression, and immobilized. Life Rune Undying. Come back to life once each battle. Safeguard Rune. I think I'll go Life Rune for the Undying thing. Alright, so going down here for Rite of Restoration, now that that is no longer considered a support ability, is less important to me right now. So, could get the Fireball thing. Or work toward upgrading the animated weapon. Ranger leveled up. Alright, let's go to the Forge, which I haven't used yet. And... Alright, I want a different ranged weapon for him. Now that I've tried that breach gun, I don't really like it. Let's see what else we got. Mage Lock has 5 range. Grimoire has 8. I don't think Ranger can use Grimoire though. Let's see. Dagger throw, 4 range. 4 range. So 4 range, 24 damage. Whiplash. 3 range, 34 damage. So even higher damage, but 3 range instead of 4. Mage Lock, though, is 5 range with an even higher damage. Yeah, okay. Oh, did it finish it instantly? There we go. Look at that lad. Where's my city? There it is. Meeting Gallant Greenhold. We'll deal with that later. Actually, I've got excess Imperium. I could get another Whispering Stone right now. Let's see, Free Cities, this one, Whispering Stone. Alright. Artist Lim says, I'm not gaining stability, please help. Do you mean like IRL? There's lots of people that aren't stable IRL. I don't know what I can do about that. Brigand Camp just spawned right in my face. Age of Wonders 4. Oh, you mean like city stability? So, so there's buildings in the cities that increase happiness, like the bathhouse and the tavern. So make sure to occasionally build those. You can also put a Whispering Stone in your own city to increase it. But when I finish this fight, if you haven't found it by then I can try to show you. That's so cheesy. Boom. He's out of the fight. He's literally done. He's subdued. That is so cheesy. Miss. I cast minigun. Lucky you did an entire firing squad, that one dude. Yeah, he was behind this little wall, so it made the chance to hit lower, so it took a lot of shots. Looks like this is going quite well so far. No. See, oh, that's the one that's subdued. I don't have to mess with that. Zombies! Immobilizing the firing squad is such a nasty combo. Yeah, and also now that I understand how their healer works, like, just immobilize an enemy unit, subdue them, and just... Then you can... Not only are they out of the fight, but if you want, you can keep them at the end of the fight. Now, it cost, what is that? That resource? Yeah, so... I haven't been getting that resource for a while. I think you only get that when you fight other factions and not, like, the neutral stuff. Greaves of Swiftness. Alright, so... what is that? Oh, there's a brigand camp down there. Okay. Enchanted Crow Companion research is done. Pick a book. What is tier 3? I had 2 out of 4 tomes unlocked. Huh... Tome of the Sprite had some good stuff. Oh, can I get Tome of Alchemy? That would be good. Because my current healers don't have the ability to cure negative effects. And this would fix that.
The perfect alchemical formula requires an
9
equal
turns?
measure of both time and...
I need to get more knowledge stuff. So, Artist Lim, if you're watching, it's like the tavern here increases city stability every turn. You can also click the little gear next to a city and click Give Whispering Stone, and the Whispering Stone will keep increasing the stability if you want to do it that way. You have 80 knowledge? Yeah, I usually have 3 cities by now, but I'm supposed to make that a city, but I gotta get over there. Alright, so I'm gonna do manual to try to run this away. Because I keep losing these scouts. What? Why is it doing that? It literally didn't even let me do anything. Alright, so I guess the Wayfinder enchantment to keep your scouts alive doesn't work with the scouts for this faction. So the scouts for this faction don't have an attack. Observer self-destructs when it's the only unit left in combat. So the Wayfinder enchant doesn't work. So I've been paying for this, it doesn't even do anything. Yeah, keep scouts from dying, and it's not working. So I'm wondering, I know I'm not supposed to attack those cities directly, but I'm wondering if I could, like, you know, destroy, pillage their small buildings around the city. Oh my god. That's a lot of dudes. They're all tier 1 and 2, though. Alright, save. It's a lot of XP sitting there if I can do this. Also draft. I'd get a lot of draft from this. Okay. What the heck? Infected and decaying. That cures those conditions that he had. Clickety clickety clack. Alright. No, that was 70% chance. Dang it, that would have almost deleted that stack. Alright, they're subdued. Resisted. Mobilized. He's subdued. Not in range of anything. Hold their scout forward. Blam. Alright. A little worried about this. Ah. Another miss. Decompose. Oh, I just noticed the summon flora thing. It makes mushrooms down here. Raised. Pull the mage forward so it's threatened by the tentacles and it cannot do anything. Oh, hang on, I gotta respond to DM. Okay, their high ground archer is gone. I don't know who. Let's see. I think that one is subdued and that one is subdued. Nothing over there is. No, don't kill him! Ah. Wait. Oh, he had slip away? When? What? When did this random unit get slip away? Do all of the Harriers have that? They do. Do they have that by default? I don't think I enchanted that. They got that with the Reaver update. Well, hot damn. It saved his life just then. Actually, undo that. Dude, why is the chance to hit this guy so freaking low? Alright, just go punch him in the face then. Overseers got more damage and lost the burn on their attack too. Overseers, these guys? Yeah, they've got mark the target on their attack. Oh my god, those guys. No. Okay, I want to test something if I can. I need a net. Immobilize resisted. Dang it. Okay, that guy's immobilized. I don't have any overseers close enough though. Shoot. I wanted to see if I subdued a new enemy. Like, this guy is currently subduing this one. I was wondering if I subdue another one, if it would break the old one, or if he could just keep getting additional ones. God, a bunch of spells just hit us. Like lightning just struck over here. Whose turn is it? Ah. If I end the turn now, he's probably going to blast me with another spell, so I'm going to spend some mana to end the turn on this turn. No, I don't actually want those. Okay. That was 3 of those little armies. There's still 5 more remaining. Let's save the game. Oh, this one has their leader, I think. All right, hold on. Pretty sure this will fail, and then I hit manual. Yeah, on auto I win, but I lose all of that, so retry. Dude, I'm wondering how she has the mana for these troops. Because, like, every undead unit, it's, what is it called? Its upkeep is mostly mana. So, like, this is a stupid amount of mana she would need to fund this. Unless it's just, like, LOL computer cheats, and that's it. Some kind of spell just hit right there and infected that guy. What? Why did this one just charge forward? Taunted. Oh, dang it. Resisted immobilize. Resisted immobilize, god dang it. What do we need? We need immobilized, frozen, or stunned. resist. Oh my god, we're getting so many resists. It's no bueno. This guy needs to recover health. Hey mate, how you doing today? What's up, prop? Which ranger spec would you recommend is best all around? When are you playing Guild Wars 2 again? I do Guild Wars 2 every Tuesday. We call it Guild Wars Tuesday. As far as which spec is the best all around, I mean, my favorite is Druid, but that doesn't mean it's the best. This is the one I have the most fun with. There's a lot that are quite good. Like, honestly, every single elite specialization can do something that the others can't. No, my overseer. He would have lived if I hadn't had 3 resists in a row over there on that sign. Sorry, mate, got ads. Oh my god. First of all, if you ask a question, you get ads. You can rewind the stream to see the answer. They're all fine. I enjoy Druid the most, but they all work great at different things. It just depends on what you like. I lost the constrictor. Resisted immobilize again. Okay, there's immobilize. Subdued. Okay, so that guy's no longer a thing. Alright, got their hero. Wait, who is this? Who am I controlling right now? Heal. Just hold. Okay. Tentacle over there. Favorite Age of Wonders culture? I don't know. I really like industry, like doing the prospecting thing. I also really like the healers for the architects, where they just like attach a beam to a unit and they heal and cleanse it every single turn. I'm enjoying the mage locks for this culture right now. Okay, that one is subdued, so ignore that. Nice, got a crit. Snipe that guy. Zombies. Alright, that guy is subdued, so hit that one. Oh, very nice hit. This guy, I don't want him to die, so back him up. Regeneration ticks. Lightning again. I was thinking once I took out their hero, it would stop them casting spells on me, but that did not work. That thought was wrong. How's the giant lava empire doing? The culture units are doing great. The mage locks, those guns you just heard, as well as the flying scouts, because they can fly over lava. However, the Wayfinder enchant apparently doesn't work on the scouts for this faction. And so it just, like, wastes mana. So once I realized that, I turned that off. Fire Giant is doing fine. I don't actually know how much it's helping, though. Like, I think I would have been fine with a different leader, but the culture is doing great. Exclamation mark legend, Seth. Here, hang on a sec. So to the person who asked about how to make a legendary, the webpage that I just put in the chat has guides for every single legendary in the game. This one right here has the information for the Staff Nevermore you asked about. It is an old video, but still correct. Go. So we lost a Overseer, a Tier 1 polearm unit, and a Constrictor. So really 2 units I care about and 1 throwaway unit, but we killed all of that. Dismiss. Enchanted Channeling Mantle. That'd be good if I can get a Warlock. So this is actually awesome. Like, just these 8 weak armies that want to fight us. It's so much fodder. We can get a lot of XP and resources out of this. Alright, lightning bolts. Oh man, those guys are still low health. They might get killed before I can get them healed up. Resisted immobilize. What are these? Primal Charger. Oh, it's the Primal Society. This is one of their units. Demonkin. Alright, that's done. Please work. Yes, immobilize. Please work. Didn't work. it's a bit too dangerous to send this guy forward to subdue right now because he's so low health. Net. It works, nice. Resisted subdue, damn. Alright, tentacle here. Wait, what? Okay, fine, here. Okay. Wait, hold on. There's some unit near here, I guess it's those, that has hideous stench. And my sword, my flying sword, which does not have a nose, is getting debuffed by hideous stench from these things. Ouch. That was a lot of misses. This is not a lot of enemy troops, but we're starting the fight low health, and they're kind of pushing against my heals here. And we lost one overseer earlier, which is, you know, down a healer. But we do have gun. The American Fire Giants build. Man, I just did that spell, and some of the units didn't get regenerate, because regeneration and decaying counter each other. So if you have a stack of regen, and then you get hit with decaying, it just removes the stack of regen. The giant already had decaying, so regen just removed a stack of decaying, but it didn't actually he didn't actually get any healing. Put him here to body block for this guy that's low. Another tentacle. We have tons of mana right now, so spending some mana to try to increase the chance that my troops will live is worth. Stop electrocuting me! Could you guys hear that? One of my monitors just flickered, and then I heard, like, really long thunder outside. So there's, like, a lot of, charge in the air right now. So if I suddenly go, like, if I suddenly disconnect, it's because Odin's mad. Okay, I've officially, with my 2.5, it was originally 2.5 armies, beat 8 armies of undead troops. Okay, we got 235 war spoils from that, and a ton of experience. I believe with those war spoils, we can make some cannons. This city can't do it. Can the other city make it? Not yet. What do I need? Town Hall Tier 3. Which... I can't... okay, so we can't make the cannons yet, but if I save that war spoils, we can later train these, chat. Which is unique to this faction. Bigger gun. So it does more damage than the guys with rifles, and it does it in a line, so it can hit multiple things. Ignores half of the target's defense. But it takes the full turn. So if you have to move or relocate the cannon, it can't fire in the same turn. But it's also immune to you losing control of it. They cannot mind control it or anything like that. Oh, could make a war forgot about that. We could make a war trophies. So war trophies give you city stability, food production, and gold, and you can make it multiple times. It just costs more war spoils each time. So yeah, I'll make one of those, and I'll save the rest for future cannon. Did you hear the thunder outside? When like, I was sitting here, and like, my monitors went black, and then came back, and I'm like, that was weird. And then I heard it, and I was like, oh, the air is very charged right now. Okay, got both cities making troops. These guys, I don't think I've looked down there yet. I can't attack that because it's in the lava. Oh, okay. Got some scouts here that finish. Tavern. Alright, so this enchant will work on them. It just gives them more vision range on the map. Cities gain 1 stability per unit tier of each friendly unit inside the city. Friendly units inside cities gain 5 XP per turn. Instantly gain 20 allegiance with all non-hostile free cities. Don't know. I don't want to get any of that at the moment. Alright. Alright, enter. That fight was a really good example of why I always start off with a ritualist. Because I would not have had enough sustain to do all those back-to-back-to-back fights if it was not for the fact that I had, you know, a healer of sorts. Alright, so... got those two. Little worried about these guys jumping them, but I want them to come over here. Maybe have you two come back over to the... Wait, what? Start bringing them back home. Like, any news about the GFN placement from the previous stream? Still figuring out. Basically, like, what I talk to SideQuest, which is like, you know, my people, and then they are talking with GeForce Now. And they told me that GeForce Now apologized for the experience, and that, yeah, they're like, let's wrap this up now. Because originally they sponsored me for 5 streams, and I was like, you know, if this counts, great. If you want me to try another one on a future date, because, you know, yeah, just stuff happened, I'm also okay with that. And it sounds like they want to wrap it up. So still figuring out the details on what's going to happen. But yeah, it's progress has been made in the conversation, but I don't yet know, like, the total end result. Like, originally, the deal was do 5 sponsored streams and then 5 posts on social media about it. Like, some of you that follow me on Twitter may have seen, like, I shared a funny moment from when we played Mecha Chameleon last week. Like, that was one of the posts. So, they might still want me to do, like, one more tweet or something, but I think after that, then they're just going to say that this one's done. Let's get 20% crit chance. New choice. Mines grant 5 mana, or mines grant 5 gold. Our gold income is higher, but our total gold is lower. Guess I'll do mana. How did I go to plus 7? Mines grant 5 mana. So do I have 1.5 mines somewhere for me to go up 7 mana? I don't know. What about the game tonight? Tonight I plan on continuing Assassin's Creed Black Flag, because I had fun playing it last night. Like, GeForce Now aside, I enjoyed it. I'm gonna continue it. The work continues. Okay. We have 0 foresters. Alright, take a forester. That'll boost some things. You know, it's gonna be a while before I can make that cannon. Like, minimum, like, 10 turns. So I'm gonna go ahead and make war trophies in this city also, because it's pretty huge. Like, the only other faction I can think of that has, like, a unique building like this that you can just keep building it over and over and over is the architects have their, you know, their architecture building, and then they've got, like, adornments for it, and they can rebuild that over and over. But this, you can have much earlier in the game, and it's really nice. Where is... There they are. Okay, what else do we want here? Granary. Farms grant +3 gold and 2 stability. Foresters grant 2 mana and 2 stability. I've got more farms, so this will help more right now. Okay. Alright. The joy and wonder on your face during that storm section was really enjoyable. I really like that. Yo, I just surrendered this mission twice yesterday. Fun times. What's up, Bad Miracles? Oh, that's dead. I'm currently trying it for the first time, but I'm doing okay so far. These story missions always have some kind of weird curveball you gotta deal with. And right now the curveball is I'm not allowed to attack the other cities without, you know, losing. Okay. Maybe go down here toward this bandit camp. Okay, I was doing road building there. On that note. Okay, where was this one gonna go? Here. Alright. I'll make another observer and send it to explore. Trophies thing is done here. Recall ruler could come in handy if one of my cities gets, or this city gets in trouble. Gain 3 gold per tier of units you kill in combat. Oh my god, that would have been so good before I killed the 8 stacks of skeletons a few turns ago. Are you trying to get the major race transformation? That's what I was doing, but couldn't find it. No, I'm just playing. My only goal is to beat this map. Speaking of... Yikes. Retry. Cool, good luck. You as well? Okay, this is kind of rough because there's like a separator between my troops there. Alright, so this is more of those undead forces that we fought earlier. Not a big deal, but there's more enemy heroes in this group. So we got, let's see, this guy's a defender. And what is this one? Battle Saint. So... Summons... What? Okay, for some reason he has the ability to summon a tier 4 spider once per battle, so I'm gonna have to deal with that probably. And a ritualist. Okay, donkey. Like it's terrible, I'm doing PvP for the Rush event and I'm having fun. I have over 6,000 games of PvP played in Guild Wars 2 because I find it fun. But there are times when I get frustrated with it because there are certain things in the game that are not balanced. And when you lose a match just because of that, And it's like, why haven't they fixed this in the last 6 years? You know, I get frustrated and then I put it down. And then I inevitably come back to it at some point in the future. Huh. Alright, so kind of have a little defensive line here. Let them come closer to me. Oh no! The big man just got insanity for one turn. Oh my god! They're beating up my boy! My giant is straight up having a bad time right now. Okay, so because he had insanity, he just wasted his turn kicking one of my own troops. That's not great. Tentacle pull. Cannot be affected. Alright. I don't want to... This unit is lower health now, so when there's less dudes alive in that pile. So when it inevitably hits my giant, it's going to do less damage. I don't want to kill it, because then one of the full stacks is going to come forward. Just want to weaken it. Mobilize that. Mobilize that. That's awesome. That's very helpful. Now, my giant does have Undying. Right here. So if he dies, in 2 turns he'll get back up, or if I win the battle, he gets back up. 1 time. Tentacle. I saw constricted, so those archers cannot move, and they can't shoot while the tentacle's next to them. Alright, he had 2 summons, they just wore off. Giant down, yep. He should come back in 2 turns, but... he resisted the pull. Oh, nice. It predicted that that wasn't going to kill it, but we got a crit. So we just shot one of their heroes and took it down. Another crit. Very low chance to hit anything. Heal him. You know what, just... Oh, he's blind, that's why. He got blinded for a turn. Another enemy hero down. Get these guys in his face so he can't cast. Same here. Every time he hits him in melee, he gets poisoned. Alright. Did I already cast this turn? I guess I did. Okay, that guy died. That was a tier 1 skirmisher. If I had to pick something that was going to die, it would be that. Guess who's back? Back. Ah, missed the net. You were right there. 40%. Come on, please kill it. I gotta get this thing off. No way. Oh, it's low though. It's low though. Please. Yes. Alright. Pull this guy back and try to immobilize him. Got it. Try to subdue him while he's constricted. Nice. Alright, he's out of the battle, basically. Unless the person subduing him dies. Net, resist. Shoot the hero. No line of sight on the hero. Okay, shoot that guy. Just hold position. Move here and then hold to put increase the defense of people around you. Tentacle, slap that guy. I picked this game up. I'm curious to try an Order Dragon Lord Defender. I mean, that would work. I would say if you're going to do that, make sure to get like a couple of support units with your army to be able to heal your dragon since you're building him for the front line. Decompose a corpse to heal the area. I think I might have killed the guy that I had subdued, because I forgot I had him subdued. Which is a whoops, if so. Try to pull their hero over. Resisted it. Bad camera angle on that. Alright, cool. So, look at my giant's health. Lost one tier 1 unit, but killed all that. Charged robe, sword and net, striking staff. Summon spider monarch. Oh, this is how he was summoning the tier 4 spider. Ooh. Unfortunately, he can't use a staff for little normal-sized people. Let's get Curse on the Death Knight. And none of these people can use that, but that is pretty sweet. Yeah, we got a good set of caster stuff if we get a caster. Need an Ellie hero? Yeah, an elementalist, a warlock. Something like that. Let's see. Let's do a constrictor. And try to get this stack. Okay, we'll take the auto. Do you want an animist? Freaking maybe? Animus is the thing that summons their primal god for 3 turns. Yeah, I do want that. So it's got the enchants that they had. It's a demonkin, it can fly. Engraving of Focus, Hideous Stench, Joy Siphoner. And it can summon the Primal Spider once per battle. Which is just a big thing. Oh, that you know what? It makes sense that it does, but I didn't know this. Look, it kept its rank, so it's champion rank, almost legend. All right. There's some units over here. Wait. Okay, come back this way. And let's cancel that. Because these armies are all full now. Okay, these two back here. Let's see, what can we build for this one? Could do war trophies again. Stonemason. I guess Stonemason, it's boosted, so it's cheaper. Overseer. Mysterious Tonic research is finally done. Anti-magic tincture could save me in some situations. It cleanses an area, so if you got a bunch of troops that are stunned or frozen or something, you could, they're like about to lose a turn, you could cure it with the anti-magic tincture. Let's see. Alright, so I plan to go down to this, where the summoned weapon, the fire sword, lasts till the end of combat. But I'm not sure... I need to make a choice to replace it. Either change it into a lava bow, so it has ranged attacks, or change it into a lava hammer. So, let's see. Hammer does more damage, but of course it's in melee. 3 armor, 80 hit points. And the bow has 2 armor, 75 hit points. We have a lot of backline units because of the gun guys, so I think I'm going to go hammer. So I'll use the hammer and then go permanent conjure weapon next. I forget, the last time I played giants, I don't remember which giant it was. It was not fire, though, and one of the options was a shield. So it was like a defender frontline unit. So fire giant has a hammer and bow, someone else has shield. Which X-Packs are the latest one? They have so many, it's confusing. The most recent one is Secrets of the Archmages. That's the reason that we're playing it again right now. Not long before that was the Vampires. Let's see. Completing a bounty grants you 25% more rewards, 200% better Empire relations with the Empire that posted it. Gold city structures gain stability and production income. We can utilize that. Wait, why does it still have a exclamation point? Oh. Oh, advanced logistics, hell yeah. Moving on roads takes less movement. That skyrockets how much you can get around. Found a... Do I want this? When hit by a melee ranged attack, the attacker takes 4 lightning. Melee mage. I mean, it's not costing me much. I guess I could hang on to it. Let's send it up to join this army. It'll take it a few turns to get there, though. Didn't they also have an Angelic DLC not long ago? Yeah, I don't remember. Let me see. Hang on. If I go to DLCs here. Okay, so the most recent was Secret of the Archmages. And then the second most recent was Rise from Ruin. That's right. This is when they added the Nomads, which is a faction that they can literally pick up their cities and pack them up into a vehicle, move it, and then redeploy it. So you've got mobile cities. Before that was Thrones of Blood, which was vampire-themed stuff. And they usually have like a season pass that will have a whole, like everything from that season in it for a cheaper price. And I would imagine, let me see, go to their store page here. I'm waiting for this to load so I can pause it. There we go. Okay. Content for this game. So Expansion Pass 3. Bundle info. So Expansion Pass 3 comes with the base game, Cosmic Wanderer, Thrones of Blood. Okay, the 3 DLCs that are most recent, plus Cosmic Wanderer and the base game are all in Expansion Pass 3. But yeah, they've churned out a lot of DLCs for this game, which is kind of daunting when you look at it. But I will say, as someone who enjoys it, I don't think any of them were bad. Like, I think if you like this game, every DLC gives you more stuff to like. And they all provide stuff that enhances the game, like, on every map. Because, like, even if you are playing on an old map and you're not playing one of the new cultures, you still have all the new magic tomes that they added, which, you know, can completely change the gameplay. Let's see, you continue on. Alright, these... Okay. Oh, that's... okay. Alright, so I built a road up to the edge of their domain, and I can't go any further in. Can I get the thing for pillaging? Ugh, okay, yeah, that's over here. I'm nowhere near that. Oh, what did we just get? Gain 2 mana per unit tier of unit killed in combat. Routing units are captured if your side is victorious in combat. Units recruited in this way have low maintenance. That's not bad, but we're low on Imperium, so I shouldn't get myself down to 0 in case I get a chance to get another city. Well, I need to save up some gold. We can get Town Hall 3 in 2 turns. Where was... hold on a sec. Where was the thing that if your units are in the town... Here we go. Units gain... if cities gain stability for each unit tier of each friendly unit in the city. And friendly units gain XP per turn. You know what? I'm gonna get that. Because these units are basically here to defend this city and, you know, the surrounding area. So this way that while they're kind of garrisoned here, they're getting XP each turn. That would actually be not bad. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, this can expand. So I could take those, but only if I pillage them first. Wait. I had that tile. Did I lose it? Somehow? I remember I had this, and then later they came in and like a bandit camp spawned there. I destroyed the bandit camp, but I didn't realize I lost that piece of the city. Okay, I'm out of Imperium. It means it's worse than World of Warships where you pay 40 euro or something for 130 for a ship. I've never played that, so I can't really speak on that. I will say for this game, like each DLC, it adds more cultures that you can play, more tomes of magic you can mess with, more maps that you can play on, more modifiers for the maps, more traits that your cultures can have. Like I never felt like I was getting ripped off buying a DLC for this. But that's just me. You might disagree. But at the same time, you could just get the base game and just try it out for hundreds of hours and see if you like it. But I've never felt like I was getting ripped off when I played this. Does Primal Culture have good healers? Their healer... Okay, so their healers have a single target heal, if I recall. So not... Like, compared to some of the other healers, it's not amazing. But they also, once per battle, they can summon their Primal Spirit. Wait, hold on. Didn't I have a Primal in this group somewhere? I just got one. These guys. Okay, so right here, heal a target for X hit points, and for each stack of Primal Fury the caster has, which is generated by him attacking, it heals more. But then he's also got the once per battle can summon Spider God or whatever your animal is to help out, which is a very powerful unit. I was just about to ask if this game is turn-based. Yes, Galactic. This game is often compared to be similar to things like Civ or Heroes of Might and Magic. What is this spell? Target enemy unit has a chance to start burning for 3 turns. This effect repeats 5 times. Brimstone Vine. Target unit has a 120% chance of suffering burning for 3 turns, and this effect repeats 5 times. Suffers immobilized and pacified for 1 turn. I don't know when I got that. That might make it easy to do a, what is it called? A subdue on them? And just remove them from the fight. Okay. So, let's see. They're not in attack range yet. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and summon the Lava Hammer right here. I don't have the talent that makes it permanent yet, so it's there for 3 turns. And we're going to summon the Primal Spider right there. And I'm just gonna charge in there, and it has a move called Poison Webs. Oh wow, I can hit all of them. Okay, so it attempted to slow, immobilize, and poison all of them. Now they, got a handful of resistances there, but hit quite a few. Oh my god, he shot the spider. He was shooting there, missed, and hit my own guy. Oh, thanks, Spider God. Blam. Shoot him in the back. Tentacle behind the archer. Oh my god, dude. Unless I get that close, the chance to hit is terrible. What the heck? Since most of them are immobilized, I think it's safe to push forward a bit with the gunners. Resisted immobilize. Alright, let's enter in there. That one just got constricted. I might be able to just remove that from combat on the next turn. Use tonic to cure some of that. Try to subdue this. Success. Okay, that's basically gone from the fight. Okay, that one got constricted just now. Tonic her. And subdue this. Nice. Okay, those two are essentially gone from the fight. That one's constricted. I don't think I have another person that can subdue nearby, though. Okay, hammer, charge those two. Oh wait, I do. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Subdue. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Those three are out. They can't do anything. Shoot the hero. Let's see. Oh, the spider has life stealing too. Neat. Okay, tonic, cure some of the debuffs. Patch up. Chance to hit is pretty abysmal right now. That enemy hero's really low. Alright, who needs cleansing? This guy? He has so many debuffs. That got some of them, though. Wait, what is this? Corpse eating! Destroy a target corpse and heal 15 health. Oh god. Single target heal. Nice action cam. Close up of a mushroom. Alright, we took down that hero. Alright, decompose the hero corpse. I don't think they had a way to bring it back, but that gets rid of it and heals some of my troops in the area. Alright, does any of my stuff sorely need healing? All those three enemies are subdued, so that side is kind of safe right now. Alright, move there so it hits you also. Tentacle. Okay. But this is just in the middle of their stuff to disrupt it. The spider summoner eats corpses too. Not by default, but like primals, which it's a primal healer. They don't by default do that, but they took a trait that added it. And this whole map is supposed to be like demons, so I guess that's part of the theme. One of my units was insane, so it acted even though it's my turn. Throw a net on that guy. Okay, we got immobilize. Try to subdue it. Success. Critical hit. Hero dead. I think that this is the last turn that spider's alive, so it's done quite good. Okay, I could do a single target heal with this guy. Let's get him. $50-50. Nice, got it. Any debuffs to cure this guy. Removed blind. Lava hammer. Hit these guys. Tentacle. Mage. Harrier. Get in the archer's face. That one there is the only one on this left side not subdued. What? It's right there. You have a 5% chance. Oh, she's blind. That's why. I was like, how do you have a 5% chance to hit? She wasn't blind. She could have killed that hero this turn. I'm gonna do this just because I'm scared of what a hero could do right in my back line if left alone for a turn, so I'll spend some mana to finish him off. Okay. Primal healer, heal yourself. I don't get your mission parameters. You can't attack them, but they can still attack you. The cities have to survive because the cities hold the big demon chained. And the big demon is kept complacent by carnage. So you by killing anything, you keep the demon complacent. But we're killing demons, and so we're basically killing demons, which helps the good guys, and we're keeping the big demon asleep, which helps the good guys. But if you wanted to sow chaos, you could destroy the other cities, which lets him go, and then it's, you know, chaos. So there's essentially multiple ways that you could play this mission. But right now, we're doing the orderly approach and seeing what happens. Oh man, this guy's really low health. Don't like that. These two red units up here are the only ones left to deal with. I think that's it. Nice. And 3 of them got subdued and were removed from the fight. So I think it's going to offer me those units to keep. One of them is a tier 3 polearm unit. Which is decent, but there's just really good synergy. My current polearm units are the tentacle ladies. And when they tie something up, we can subdue it and just remove it from the fight. So there's just really good synergy there. So I'm going to pass on that. Hardy chestplate, Houndmaster's Book. At the start of the battle, summon a Warhound. Free extra fodder unit. Okay. Dude, farming these skeletons is getting me a lot of war spoils, which is really nice. Let's make another war, trophies thing. Okay. So also, let's see. Yeah, protect the chain cities. If you're still up to the task, at least one must hold. Don't besiege the others. If the city is razed, its chain shall shatter. But what if I attack the others and all I do is capture the city? So this is what's meant to be my third city, but defending them is going to be tricky. Turn. Haven't really tried the revamped Imp Reavers. Do like the Fed Reavers though. I'm the other way around. I'm enjoying these so far. One thing I could do here is come over here and destroy this tile and then absorb it. Like, you can do that. It'll be harder to defend, but I can do that. Chain Spire. Okay, so this is boosted, so we can queue up Chain Spire here. And let's get that. Academy. Come back to that. Hey, Muck. Hey, Nev. Alright, let's try this. So, is it this one here? Yeah. Alright. Alright, so these guys are going to be here for 2 turns, but I'm going to pillage these 2 and absorb them from the city. Anti-magic tincture research is done. Material refinery. Yeah, this faction kind of makes it like really fun to just destroy fodder armies because it rewards you really well for it. Oh, there we go. We've unlocked Dragoons, which a guy on horse with sword and gun. Fire Magelock Pistol at the target. Distracted Piercing Focused Aggression. Melee Strike. Fleeting. Focused Aggression. Master Skirmisher. After attacking, this unit regains half their action points but can no longer attack. So this unit can attack an enemy, like run forward, hit an enemy, and then run away. Interesting. Have to make a Magelock Cannon. Gotta try that. Imperial Academy. Units stationed in the city will gain 15 XP each turn and plus 20 knowledge. That's nice. Wait, did I not start the... What? Oh, no. Oh, I know what happened. So I had started the Town Hall upgrade, the Tier 3 one, and then my scouts found production at the end of the turn, so it instantly finished the Town Hall that I thought was going to take 3 turns. And then I saw the Town Hall upgrade here, and I'm like, why is it not done? And then I realized this is Tier 4. This is the next one. Alright, Imperial Academy. Yeah, there it is. Chain Spire complete. I usually do Big Game Hunter. I could start charging this just in case I need it in a pinch and then just cancel it if I don't. Just precast the Recall Ruler spell. Muck, there is a tech tree that makes your mana conduits produce other resources. Should check it out given how many you can construct. Okay. Alright, so now that we've got this knocked out... This will kill 1 pop from the enemy city and repair the pillage profits at no cost. Yes. It seems that there's no downside to that. Take their gold vein too. Alright. Wait, is that not the... Oh, whoops. If I have a guy hitting that... Okay, no, they would be too spread out. I gotta make sure they're close enough together that if one of them gets attacked, that they can defend one another. Academy is done. Merchant's Guild is not gonna give that much. Do a state hall, I guess. Cannon is still producing. Okay, we can expand here. Gold vein. Recaller was ready. Alright, done. Oh, I almost forgot about the obelisk thing. It's about that time, too. Have I seen the obelisk? Yeah, hello. Let's see. Oh, I lost the wisp? I've had that wisp since the beginning. That's no good. Alright. Oh, here's my free Warhound from that item I got earlier. Look at that good boy. Good afternoon, Mugga Chat. This game looks pretty cool. I think too complicated for me. I'll stick to Heroes of Might and Magic. That is your right if you wish to. Oh, they're leaders here. That's her. The lady goat who's riding a giant spider. Okay, so they summoned a primal spider, but they did it really early, so it's down to 2 turns remaining before it fades away. Alright, there's some opening damage. Pull one of their units. It's gone. Pull their ruler if I can. Oh my god, I got it. I didn't expect that to work. Wait. Wait, what just happened? Oh, wait, they've got one of those divide damage beams? Hold on a sec. This unit is linked to another unit. Any damage dealt to the other unit is reduced by 50% and dealt to this unit as well. Okay, okay. So when I hit her, she's using that hero to offload some of the damage coming at her. But that also means if I just keep hitting her, that she is going to, it's going to kill the other hero. Ah, missed and shot my own dude in the back. Why can this unit not move? Are you rooted? Did I already move you this turn? What happened? Okay, you move up here and heal that. 55 is not a great odd to hit, but I can't get much better. Nice, it hit. Das good. Go dogs. That's a very Georgia thing to say. The University of Georgia, or UGA down here, chat, is the Georgia Bulldogs. And people around here love to say, go dogs! Okay, the hero across the map just died from that blood pact she's got. What is this? -1 lightning protection. Alright, I guess tonic him. Resisted all the constricting, unfortunately. Oh boy. Losing one of my healers in the bottom left there. Okay, they're still alive at the end of that turn. That's good. Afternoon, Muka-chan. Let's see. Hi, Muk. I know your GFN stream was last night, but I didn't think of this until today. How do the in-game loading times compare? My Steam drive is not an SSD, so loading times Total Warhammer 3 are getting frustrating. It's very fast. We had some technical difficulties last night, but in the 50 other evenings that I have done GeForce Now or used it, it's very, very fast. It's essentially a top-of-the-line gaming computer that you're renting. So they're very good. When I actually did a sponsored stream for GFN once where I was playing Total War Warhammer 3, and I made an army that had like over 2,000 zombies, and I turned the graphics settings to extreme. So every single one of those 2,000 zombies was rendered in like excruciating detail down to the pores on their skin, and it was running fantastic. It was crazy. Alright, so we've got, let's see, Spider hit that hero. Animated Hammer hit the Lord. Okay, their Lord Lady is dead. Mobilize that. Heal self. Are you tonic? Oh, shoot. I was gonna have this do subdue, but this is the Animus. This is not the other one. They've got the same icon. Okay, that guy is out of the fight. Okay, that hero is dead. Try to pull that hero. Hit, but didn't pull. Constricted that. Who needs a cure? You. try to... Wait, no. Wait, did I hit hold position? Hold on. Who's this? This one. %73%. Okay, subdued. That guy's out of the fight. Decompose. And grace on those. Oh. Only a 40% chance to hit, but they got it. That's good. Let's try to finish off the hero with a tentacle. Got him. Okay, so this one and this one are subdued. The two glowing green spiders, one is mine and one's the enemy, will despawn very soon. So there's 4 enemy units left to deal with. Are you able to use Steam Workshop mods on GFN? I think so. The reason I think that is when I played Mecha Chameleon on GeForce Now, I had to, there was like some maps, like I would join a game and it'd be like, you don't own the map, and I would just hit like, you know, download from Steam Workshop and it would just get it, and that worked on GFN, so I think you should be able to. But I haven't tried it with Total War. Oh, that one's subdued. I don't need to hit that one. Okay, the hero up there and these two are what we need to clean up now. Okay, hero plus these little spiders. That's all that's left. Okay, just the hero at the top now, I believe. Terrible chance to hit. Heal them. Nice. That was a 35% chance to hit, and he got a crit and just ended the fight right there. So I could get another Animist from them, and you know what? I think I will. That's another giant spider summoner. Umbral Malady Immunity, Ruthless Ring, Weakening Signet. So I think Ruthless Ring... should go on the Ranger. What is this? That's not really anything. It gives you immunity to Umbral, but there's no Umbral on this map. Okay, and where are my forces? Okay, this guy. You're gonna go up to the surface and join these groups up here. Hero offers to join you. Defender, Warrior, Ellie. I need another healer to join the group at home. So I'm gonna pay 100 to shuffle. No luck. Okay. Then in that case, I'll take the Warlock. And reset skills. Okay. I always take this, which gives this army XP per turn. So she is leveling up these troops even when they're like not in a fight. And we can give her that caster gear that we've been collecting. What is this? Give her the staff that summons the tier 4 spider. Okay. Lightning Torrent, bounty has been posted. Yeah, so I've been... Yeah, we've got like no gold. We've actually got 6 dead enemy heroes and 5 alive enemy heroes, so it is close to the time that we need to build the prison cells and the crypts. Because we can start benefiting from those. This is gonna be the longest 5 more minutes in a while, right?
Shush you! Shush you! I'm having fun!
Crisis of Carnage. Alright. Okay, with that, we are going to save it right there because Julio wants me to leave because they hate my face. And we are going to pick it up from this very fun, addicting spot next time. All right, chat. Thank you for hanging out with me this morning. I hope you had fun. I'm really enjoying this DLC. I will be back in about 5 hours continuing Assassin's Creed Black Flag if you wish to join me living the pirate life on the high seas. Hit the follow button, hit the subscribe button. Here's links to my YouTube channels. You should subscribe to those. And a special thank you to the patrons. They keep me in business. Couldn't do this without them. There's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. With all that said, I am going to find someone to raid on the Twitch side of the stream just to support another creator. Let me see who's live right now. Let's see. Aurora Peachy is live. She's another one of the ArenaNet partners. She's super nice. But she's playing something called Wildflowers. I have no idea what that is. So you might like it, you might hate it. If you hate it, just be nice. You go on your merry way. That's fine. I'm going to go say hi to her and support her channel, and I will be back this evening. See ya.
Fog says you look how I feel and I just want to sleep, but I wish you the best in love and health. Thank you.